Greetings, one and all. I am Bak Makar II. I have entered the race of the kings in place of my father, Bak Makar, who has been unruly slain. They said chickens ruling the planet. They said impossible. And so they killed my father, Bak Makar. So Bak Makar II, which is me, will be filling in for the place of Bak Makar. I will choose to uphold all the things he said he would, like killing all of humanity. Although I guess you guys aren't humanity in this world. So I guess that plan doesn't really work. Well, I mean, there are humans, and people would be cool that they would die, but... well, maybe Bak Makar was dumb. Wait, but I'm Bak Makar. Am I stupid? I'm just gonna go back to eating my bird seed. What a political champion. Nice going, Bak Makar. You're my front runner in this race. Shut up. Beep bop beep 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 bop. Alright. So we got a couple things I can still do if I remember.
What now?
We still gotta fight me the one-eyed scoundrel. Which will take 2 days. But first things first I want to do. I want to hang out with Hulkenberg. Everyone loves Hulkenberg. She's decided to put her life on the line. Maybe I should tell her to not do that. Hulkenberg, you have so much to live for.
Well met.
We have the spears, our sole means of dispatching Luis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is not the time for the prudence. We strengthen our arms before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Rodante. He says he's stopped following the ways of Bak Makar, and I said, how could you do that? I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I feel like I can see through Rodante's plot with my overflowing wisdom. Do we know about his plot? Do you think him capable of such dishonor? But surely. No, you're right, I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps we should resort to underhanded means.
No.
Or he would, not we should. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cause for the fight. I cannot afford to risk my life on more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say.
I should like to go... I should like to go to him now. That's a proper sentence. My brain does not correlate. If my witness has no objections.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodante is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization without a Z. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I knew it. She's part of Organization 13. This really was Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I hear the animated voices at the gallows. They're gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
That's what you sound like. Good citizens, once again it appears some traitor have been wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words.
Oh, he's going for a triple kill this time. But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil. Oh, there's 8. He's going for a... What is 8? What is 8 kills? Is that overkill? Overkill. We shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who disturb our peace.
Wait.
Rodante, halt. That is not based.
Oops.
What do you mean it's not based? Have you come to aid in this execution? No.
No.
The opposite, in fact.
Yes.
I've come here today to set you straight. The honorable order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor and have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself.
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights, both. Birds of a feather, and so, Rodante, I challenge you to a duel. Wait, hold on now.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I I stake my very life upon it. Wow, that's so cool. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you not know I know how to pilot a robotic magical mech? You don't even know what that is. That's funny. Do you mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Yeah! At the traitors! Yeah! Hurry to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle as a knight. Will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Robert is my witness. Where is yours? I don't...
Oi!
Oh. Nastum. Sir? You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Robert, to me. I bet that's the guy she talked to. He's got blue on the bottom of his shoes. He knows how to walk on water. We've come to the great gate outside the capital, as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from my audience, or from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. You're not allowed to die. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodante. That would be quite unnecessary, Nastum. What? He just said, I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurt, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. Ender pain, Nastum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Robert, do not interfere.
You cur.
Weighed against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Redance.
It's because I'm cool like that. I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. And then she kicked him in the nuts. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Redance.
Oh, it's not Rodante, it's Rodance. I'm gonna keep calling you Rodante because it just sounds cooler. Your skills have dulled, Rodante. And that Nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then, as wagered, your face of an execution shall be stayed. But I bought this cool armor. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you who soiled. Or you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away. But I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fear of inferiority. I'd hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we get to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke of fair fight, or fight fair, is he? What will you do with him? Oh, you know, we're gonna punish him to 1,000 years of nut kicking. They tend to not survive that one, though. Rodante's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What, did Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Oh.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodante red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. Alright, well, I mean, Shadow Guard's close enough to Organization 13. I'd been asked to help expose Rodante's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodante to step down of his own volition.
I
wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
Regardless, you fought well.
True.
You're right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home and had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. Those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. I saw the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter. Dame Knight. Dame Knight. And her partner, Damayoet Knight. He trusts me as a knight to a fellow knight. Or as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such title.
Incredible.
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I've a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodante, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
And that's why I watched you get kicked off a cliff and it didn't really help you. I just said, well, that sucks. But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Robert. Thank you for your trust and determination. The steadfast Vackle, or not Vackle, I read 2 different words. Yeah.
Now, a new...
The party can now summon the
your knight.
Paladin and Dark Knight. The Dark Knight. Do we get to become Batman? Well, close enough.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We've done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guards are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Especially Heisme, who was once part of the Shadow Guard. I feel as though I've gotten a bit more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. 11! Oh, right, we came all the way here just for... Back to the Verge Islands. Or Verga Islands. Don't tell me he's forgotten. Oh, no, I could never. I forgot I had that rock. Oh, everybody wants to hang out. It's a busy night. But I gotta hang out with Neuros. I love this guy. I can never forget Neuros. My god, he forgot about me. Well, I thought I was one of his favorites. You know, I do pilot this ship pretty good. Why did...
Oh-ho!
Hello there, come to check on the progress with the lance. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys. So how goes the relic searching? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyways. There might be a hidden trick to it, like the others. I handed Neuros the junk we picked up. And this is... Looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough.
Ho-ho!
If this goes here, then... capital. It's another Chaos Emerald. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
Like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Neuros.
Well,
When I collect all 7 of these, I'll become Super Neuros. And then I'll go fight the Dr. Eggman. And defeat that pesky Metal Sonic. Or that Metal Neuros. So this is what's set up like this, eh? So this what's it set up like this. Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. It's soap in a box! Eureka! I'm struck, lad, thunderstruck. The Neuros of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to now. It's all thanks to you, Robert.
Thank you.
Hero's Leaf of Light. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. That didn't seem right. He did the hold, let me hold my elbow, but he still had the rock in his hand. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the Gauntlet Runner or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Or you lot. You dislike igniters?
No.
No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching. But wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy. Never forget old Bach Macaw.
The truth is...
There's a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to supposedly participate in ignited development. They'd gathered up some destitute parapets who had no other place to go, and subjected them to the experiment. Awful, or after awful experiment. To experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
I didn't stop it?
No.
How could I? Do you see me? I'm me. The experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me. And at that point, my descent would have been met like an insect under a foot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they work there. Us tech-minded maniacs. We're all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in content or on a research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury all guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wasn't to be responsible for the inventions that inspired dreams. Not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
I'd say this is more of a step up now. You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. And the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. I can sense Neros' pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
Thank you for more gun skill. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh? There's still 4 more.
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are these relic pieces so scattered about the world? I mean, they're not really scattered around the world. Just the continent. I was gonna say country, but I don't know if this is a country. Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal or something else together? Is this something like, I don't know, let's say for example, Pangea? No, impossible. Pangea's not real. Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. I parted ways with Neros.
Time marches
like
on,
something like
and the age of the
Pangea.
new king draws nearer.
But that's impossible. Pangea hasn't happened in, I don't know, like a Barden.
Look at this.
Wow, here's a box. Thanks for the balm of life. I found one of those next to your old boss's dead baby.
Speaking of which,
Since we got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one little more lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions.
Well then.
Who? Oh. I don't have the courage to do this alone. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if it's Barden.
Just lovely.
Which, I mean, it's always Barden. I would like to go fight this Cyclops. Takes 2 days to get there. I can hang out with Yufa.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We arrive in Altbury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
I'm very happy.
That would make me so happy. Teleportation! So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize, I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why no one cares for you mustard people. Hey, I guess she is a three-eyed person walking around without a helmet. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey,
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. I don't know, apparently I'm, like, one of the most hated races. But there were so many kind people, too. Why, at the other places we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I can't leave you alone anywhere. I don't think I can leave you on your own devices just yet.
That is...
Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Robert? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Should we try to follow it to the source? Ah, it's this trash can. It smells delicious. The heck is this?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but it's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. The Yugi girl. I ain't here to pray. Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
actually,
I'm curious about the smell.
I see.
I see the young lady here is Mastari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Robert. Is it alright for me to make an introduction?
Oh.
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi,
I was just praying with Master Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
My mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. This guy is probably evil of some kind. I apologize for leaving so soon. After you've traveled so far, I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
see you later.
Bye-bye, you fun, Robert. See you later, Closery. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with the follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists. In general, I'm curious about the difference between them and us, the Mastari, I mean.
Well, now...
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you. I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Well, hold on now. That just sounds creepy. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief. I'm gonna mutter your name in my sleep, for no particular reason.
Recently, I lived
Reduces
with
the
such
mag of
fear.
summoning the lineage, or summoner lineage and reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Heisme needs that big time. That guy gets so much anxiety.
But then,
But there's something a little off about this church. I must just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. I didn't say it was a very pleasant smell. It's the smell of blood, actually. They're actually sacrificing people to the blood god here. Why is Hulkenberg here? I must demonstrate my resolve. What are you doing, Hulkenberg? I've tasted many delicacies in my time, but they were all so delicious, I'd be hard-pressed to choose a favorite. Yet I wonder, I often hear people say the food of their hometown stands above all else. If I return to Montario, will I feel the same? Say there! Oh, these are all people I want to hang out with Brigita for the merchant, but I need to be rank 8 for the merchant. Juna's just still early. So, like, want to get that up, I guess. But power of kings.
Yeah.
Nope, not you.
Say
Say there,
there.
say there, say there, say there, say there, say there. What do you get? The ninja. Dude, we get to be good at Fortnite. I have to hang out with Heisme. He's gonna teach us how to do the floss. Oh, have you come to learn about the Ugif hidden technique known as the floss? It reminds me to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? You're right. The floss is too forbidden. We must teach him the ways of the gritty. Use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope. So here's what we do, Heisme. We go in and we teach them about Fortnite. My god, I didn't even think about that. A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? On the way, I will teach you the gritty.
My thanks.
Nobody can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. You can't seriously have taught him our hidden technique, the gritty. Well, I thought about teaching him the floss, but... Well, he's not ready for that one yet, but he learned the gritty quite well. Like he's a Yugif himself. That's impossible. Only the Yugif can learn the gritty. I've heard you... Tadari. I don't know what voice I'd give this guy. I've heard you found the urn. When in doubt. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about, rather. I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure. Miranda's place.
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for what matters with my son. I want to speak to you all, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look.
He taught a filthy, what am I? I forgot what race I am. He taught a filthy person the gritty? That's blasphemy. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh, well, you say, we are Yugifs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
No, we're like bat people. We're not sloths. We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed the same neglect and avoidance.
Don't talk like you know us.
What?
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? We haven't seen a black Ugeef yet. They cannot choose where they are born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, would keep it that way?
Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. And I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist. When that is the truth, but was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive toward the same thing? Well, I mean... Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Let's talk about friendship.
Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption.
Listen.
I believe that that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ugeef, I have suffered what seemed to no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Robert, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change it with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ugeef child.
Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Robert and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time.
Did that say Brazil? We hope nothing but the best for your village.
We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility, at the least. I can assure your son will have the peace he deserves.
Yeah, well, on second thought, I don't want him buried here. There's a bunch of racists. I appreciate it, but it's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh,
A tiny voice, young words and old air, skyward as it lilts. Clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation.
He.
The aloof hermit.
Now, a new.
There is yet hope.
The party
on
can
our
now
right.
study the ninja.
We like Fortnite.
What the heck? Is that a mask? There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we've ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Robert.
Heismay and I headed back to town. I feel I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heismay's hometown thanks to Heismay's trust in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Here monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Holed up in a place like that, it seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore. So it does. 'Twas a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout would be quite labyrinth and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. If we leave the situation alone, there will definitely be casualties. We've accepted a request, so let's head over there. No.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Alright. So I think I'm gonna go fight the Cyclops now. Sorry, Barden. I do not like you. I think you are the least interesting guy on this list. Maybe next to, like, maybe Yufa right now. Where's Catherine?
Just lovely.
Just lovely.
So I need to go to...
Alright then. Where to?
the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Let's go.
I go here, get my reports.
Fancy a bit of it.
Fancy a bit of info.
Want in on this?
The Scoundrel's Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff.
Really?
Go Borns. They're
Just
clever.
between us.
There's a one-eyed Cycropos. They're said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting a whole Gorborn horde would be suicide. Alright. You don't need this, but I'll buy it anyways.
Hey! Just but.
There's probably an achievement that's like, buy all the info. Potion of Blight. What? What? What do you need a Potion of Blight for?
Hey!
Southeast of the capital is a town called Lingo, or Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go. Highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk and Orgo sugar. Cool. What's up, Fabian?
My word.
You're setting off for the island of the Montario tribe. I've heard precious little about the place, but I do hope you'll be careful. The fact that you're not a social link baffles me. Anyway. Maria hates me, I guess, because she doesn't want to hang out. She recalls a homeless boy.
Alright,
Little homeless boy.
let's head there right away.
Let's go fight a whatever the thing's called. The Cycropolis.
Now then.
Are we departing?
We're still missing one chair.
Now then.
Now then.
So we're heading right here to Scoundrel's Hold.
A village, is it?
Should we have a pending request
That's the
there?
cave of the bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being as it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasured stash inside, so let's keep an eye out.
Let's be off.
But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night?
Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Great. Let's
Okay,
move out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I like that Hulkenberg's always the one. Don't hunt down the treasure. You go for the kill.
What to pick?
Oh, somebody actually wants to hang out?
All right.
I should let him know. We're just gonna do this on Alright.
All right.
Hulkenberg comes to mind. She doesn't want like a special place, she just wants to do it on the Gauntlet Runner. Nice view, Hulkenberg. It's like we're in a dome.
Well met. Say,
But I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you take some time to hear it?
thank you.
I mean, I could have chosen a different place to have this
I've
conversation,
received
but
word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to
It
an
is
underground
Rodanth.
cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force,
But I'm right here.
disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge.
God, Rodanth a third?
Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
There's just no way that happens. There's no way he just becomes the king. I refuse to believe we actually set up this for the prince.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes,
Like that guy's gonna
well
end up like
said.
evil or something.
We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was.
You're right. You're the
Can
woman
only
you
be
are
the
now.
journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person.
Hulkenberg, I
Never
can't hear you
again
over the
will I
stomping
wield
of
my
our
power
Gauntlet
only to
Runner.
hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
Sorry, Hulkenberg. There's no romance in this game.
I want to protect you too, Hulkenberg.
Ordinarily, I would recommend a lifetime of knight's training first. But for you, a mere 5 years or so should do. Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
Thank you. I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me. Max Bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and
Hulkenberg.
heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Please shake my hand.
I shall safeguard
We got
our
Science
land
Essence, increases
and our
the
future.
inherited slots to 4. Special guard duty, high probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. And Grand Fantasy, Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Whatever that means still.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
You're welcome. The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. You know, just every single knight in the world, it supports me.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a
Ligma.
frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants.
They should have just made it Ligma.
Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The Gauntlet
Getting it
Runner
some thought?
arrives. There's something here. Want to make a quick detour? Oh. I've seen this place in Metal Gear.
Huh.
I must say this village is unusually lively.
There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Well, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat.
Hey!
I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start the brawl. It's Heisme. He smells bad. Orgo sugar. Sure, I'll buy like 9 of those. I don't need to buy 10 of those. I'll buy like none. Ooh. Yes, it's very good for its weapons. Meanwhile, its weapons, it has a stick and a bunch of fans worth 300,000. Golden armor. Nope, this place sucks.
Now then.
Now then.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner...
Yeah. The Gauntlet Runner makes it more shut up. Okay. Wolfenberg getting her stretches in.
All right then.
What do we got? Everything's 4 except tolerance. None of you are offering tolerance.
All right.
Bam, 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 bam. What is that?
Go.
Drakodios. Altar. It's an altar that Yufa built with a statue of the dragon god on it.
What do you want to do?
According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use the statue to pray. If I pray here, my allies' max MP will increase. Oh. Nah, I'm good.
Not doing that?
No. Why would I do that? That tolerance? That is tolerance.
All right.
I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Indeed, glad to hear it. So now that I've taught you the wise ways of the gritty, it's time that I teach you about the default dance. It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey.
Listen.
We can't afford to let our guards down.
True.
Just as you say, if we allow the quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way.
Well...
Seems to be a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome. Do we? Is it Katharina? Try to jump us in our sleep? Oh, no, it's these guys.
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moths proclaim!
I don't remember what
now
these guys
accept your fate.
do.
Sleep one left.
Oh, right, I'm the pugilist. It's been too long for my
This may be
life.
excessive. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Electricity!
Together.
Hold nothing back!
Come forth now.
Some blizzard. Victory!
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
We prevailed somehow. Somehow. We didn't just one-shot, but all of them.
Good grief.
They're off us. This is how we want it. All thanks to the watchman, eh? The runner is safe. We learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all
Well
told.
then,
You're welcome to visit again if you'd like. I sense that my tolerance has increased.
Alright.
By 3. Waste of my time. I probably could have read a book. Well, actually, if there was a book, I probably would have already read it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I just refuse to believe we're just gonna hand this dude the throne. Like, imagine somebody running for president, and then the last second they're like, anyways, I'm dipping out of the race and I'm gonna pass it on to this guy. Oh, Heisme also wants to discuss. You know, that would just kind of seem dumb. Let's cook. I need to make something with melon. Like almighty golden stew.
All good.
Since this is a Virga Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Oh god. Mustard food? Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Ethria is blessed with a warm climate, perhaps that is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I saw the spoon in the top right or top left corner. I thought it was a mouse. Or the ladle, if you would. I began preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
Oh, I guess she's grinding spices. I was going to say, that doesn't make sense. You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison. So I urge you to be cautious. Ah, cool, dying when I eat. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Robert, let us cast it together. Narumata Imeu Renaxio. Metaphor Refantazio. The stew, it smells so fragrant and its flavors have so many layers.
What this is?
This is the ogre stew. It's like, you know, ogres are like onions. They have layers. Almighty Golden Stew is a secret recipe of the Mastari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without passing time. You know, that thing that's notorious for passing time. Well, I guess we get Heisme up to 8. There's much I wish to discuss. Oh, I don't even get to read this one. Oh, right. I forget about his tent that he just has up here. There's no way these straps are holding this down. There it remains. Carry out our plan in Altabay. The question is, where does the spear fit? The time. Would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, yet, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
There's no way that thing's staying up. Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy to. I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last
Well, actually, I
goodbyes
ate
without
it.
telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself, I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him.
Oh, he put it in a
Only
locket.
the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always.
I guess I should have
He will
seen this.
never leave my side
Seen this is where
again.
it was going.
I
People do
mustn't
this.
turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression
the
against
wrong
our people. Until that day comes, when we
wrong line
change
of
this
work to
world
have
for the
that.
better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you.
You're welcome.
We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest.
Exactly,
Lad,
and that's why we can't hand it to the
my
prince.
hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never
Someone's
again.
gonna die.
Then let us all survive.
It's gonna be the cat.
That we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Haizme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. And alleged son. Now I will teach you,
The
you
aloof
geef,
hermit, Haizme,
floss.
keeper and heriter of the
You
thief's
earned it, boy.
virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
And then my rank will go up because I befriended every Yugeef to exist.
I will never
Scion's
forget how
Essence,
this
the
drink
Thief
tasted
lineage to
tonight.
4, greatly increases Haizme's ambush damage against stunned enemies, and Haizme is ready to acquire heroic embodiment. Still, whatever that means.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh?
No, well, I got kicked off a cliff
Just
once.
every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my
It's been long
future
since I've had a friend.
and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours. I forgot to turn off auto. Thanks to the strong trust between Haizme and me, the people of the Yugeef tribe now support me. Oh, well, clearly not enough.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Hopefully this is just like a easy breeze, since I've already done the dragon temple.
Is this the place?
So this was the scoundrel stronghold, was it? And our bounty's at the end of it. Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns, but of course, there's other monsters in here too. Your Goborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. You ought to prepare tactics for cutting through many at a time.
Oh my.
For Goborns, where not love my magic shreds Goborns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at the Goborn shall cry by it in due to measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hookberg's right. The Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh.
The fact that Yufa's not like here means that they expect me to do this beforehand. Alright, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. definitely think Heisme is probably my favorite party member. Just a second, I sensed something. Neros rock. This feeling.
So, hey.
It's only for a moment, but I sense a rock.
What now?
I need to check everybody's...
What now?
Like, I think Stroll's fine. Hulkenberg can be funny. June is alright. And Yufa hasn't gotten much screen time, but I definitely think out of all of them, Heisme is probably my favorite. But we'll have to see when we get our mystery last companion, whoever that could be. Definitely not dog guy. Or cat guy, maybe. They could pull a switch on you. Arctic. 11. 17. 12. 12. 17. And 14. Yeah, we're fine. You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those Goborns in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a Goborn hates more than magic. I won't cast anything. Then, you're thinking, but if you even wield something magical, you'll finish. They'll pummel you. In other words, mage healers wouldn't work. Oh, summoners would probably be iffy, too. I don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status elements instead, and you'll be good to go. Oh, so Yufa sucks.
What now?
Why is she on the team? I don't remember putting her on. Sniper.
Okay then. Let's go.
Open sesame.
Yeah, let's hope I can just kind of breeze through this. I don't really want to be locked in here.
Wait.
We end this
I mean, if it's just Goborns, I mean...
There are enemies.
Come on!
Watch your step.
Very impressive.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Shouldn't be anything. Let's push through. We'll be okay.
Of course, this guy would be here.
No quarter.
Witness our secret technique. There's a better. Face me. On me, we go together.
You hit their weakness.
I'll let my fit come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening power. Gale. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let us down.
Power of heroes. Pierce through them.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
I use what I must.
Some time to end this.
Brightest power.
Only watch me. Finish the we're clear.
Come, I'll run you through.
Okay, well, I'll have to deal with these guys, but that's fine.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater. I didn't know I had it in me.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, power of kings.
I bet there's treasure around here. We got it.
Nice one. Looks like it could be
There's
used.
treasure afoot. Buh. They call me the Puculus. I don't punch, I vomit on people. Because they never expect you to vomit in a fight. They're like, oh, this guy's gonna hit me. No, I throw up on him.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Hidden technique. Vomit.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Incredible.
I was gonna say that seemed oddly placed.
Lovely.
Lancer's headgear increases evasion against pierce. It's a very specific thingy to dodge a guy from Saints Row.
Be careful.
Really is a go-born's paradise.
Come on!
Your death will be swift.
Style.
Face me.
Well, there's a lot to it.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
Rank plus one. To ever greater heights.
Go! Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. The royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Let
Don't let
justice
them down,
prevail!
Sam.
Pierce
You
through them!
got them right in their weak spot.
Face me. Smash.
Oh, power of kings.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. That was the last of them.
I feel like I got very loud with that one earlier. That's probably where I'm gonna go. Turning around.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What a waste. I am the Puculus.
What now?
Wouldn't happen to have any healing. Nope.
Oh, power.
Let's push through!
That was neatly done.
We can breathe a little easier.
Come on!
That guy was only level
I
32.
will find a use for that. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Just a bunch
That
of
was
weak
brilliant.
ones. One of the best mechanics they've included.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Just being able to punch the weaklings.
What an incredible fight!
Now that's what
Self
I call
knife.
treasure.
What now?
What now? Well, they suck. Slightly. Yeah.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Yeah.
I knew you'd do it.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours.
Let's do this.
Oh, that did no damage.
Witness our strength.
Healing shelter formation.
Strike true! That helped. What's needed?
Thank you.
Pugilist! Here's
You
through!
hit their weakness. That's your opening,
just
Captain. What I need.
Faker's roguery.
Going for the weak spot.
Game 2
I
track.
stab Magic Knight! As the
Ultimate
ultimate
got
sword!
them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Some time to end this. A halfway decent
By the
result.
power!
Guards up.
With blade in hand!
Ultimate got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness. Nice move,
Let's go.
Heisman.
Here's through!
You just punch a guy so hard it counts as pierce damage.
There's more of them.
Be careful, you just fought those guys in a
It's
swarm of
useful, I say
Goborn.
grab it.
Let's do a circle.
There's something we can use nearby. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Did I miss something?
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
I'm glad she has to say something every time I hit this button.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yep.
It's all clear.
Yep. Yep.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something.
Sounds crazy.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Am I blind?
Yep, we're safe here.
I am blind.
It's all clear.
It's all clear. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah!
What now?
Open sesame.
Oh, it's the tooth.
Wow, hey, you there! Are you switching party members in battle?
What?
This again. You have something else to teach us?
If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order's gonna stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're gonna hit your weakness or you're feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth.
Tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around. She didn't seem as excited for that guy.
They all seem pretty easy.
Let's push through!
Got this.
Let us settle
This
this.
battle's ours. Let's go!
Hidden art!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Magla gather! Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. This might sting.
With blade in hand!
With
I'll
blade
run
in
through
Got
hand.
them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Destro- Mandible bearing.
Pugilist! Come on!
I'll show you.
Yeah, but what if I did it
Going
again?
for the weak spot.
Is everyone alright?
Alright, Faker's Rotary might be busted.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through remaining!
Pokenbird's
Indeed,
got this.
ever the consummate general.
Let's go!
Yeah. Yeah, but what if I did it again? Aw.
That's it. Dodge, Juna.
With blade
It does
in
rip through a
hand,
bunch of MP
I'll
though.
run you
You
through!
know, Juna's practically
Right in their
useless
weak
now.
spot.
Formidable indeed.
Come
Pokenbird's
forth,
got
Royal
this.
Soul!
She needs help. Now for a grand maneuver.
Oh, I don't have the
Maybe something
one
else.
skill.
Watch me. Gale! Already the magnificent. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
If everyone just had Faker's
Great
Rotary,
job, everybody!
and I had something that reduces MP,
A halfway
Costing
decent
or
result.
whatever?
Steady effort is key.
Megado.
Careful. We're not through yet.
All right, how's that? Cat?
Damn.
Okay.
What now?
Well, Juna, you're kind of useless now, so let's get strolling here. Sniper. I'm a tooth. Just toothing around, you know? That guy's gonna be like a secret boss or something. Whoa.
Amazing.
Agility +6. Yeah, but where's my Neuros Rock?
They all seem ready. Got this.
Cat?
Such an elegant fighter.
Nope. Not me.
On your toes, everyone.
No. No. Dang it.
There they go.
There he goes.
That was well done.
Let's push through. All right. Cat? How's that? Push through. How's that? Push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Come on.
You can do it. Whew. Glad that's over.
Imagine hanging out with Barden. Okay, well, how did I... was there a thing up there? It looks like the path connects up there. That's fine. I'll fight this guy first. And then we'll go get Neuros's rock.
Watch out.
Sensing a strong presence.
Yep.
Yep.
What now?
Surely this won't be that hard.
Just a sec.
Whee!
Well,
This is a Gerborn leader then.
Oh.
It wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself. I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got. So I don't remember what the note said.
on me, we go together.
On me, we go together.
'Tis yours.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Let's go. Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
No holding back! Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Sworn oath of come. I stand waiting.
Knight's Proclamation.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
Magla gather.
Last one. A halfway decent result.
Oh, you're doing this crap, huh?
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
This is nothing.
Luckily, I foresaw this. Like poetry in motion.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
call
your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up.
with blade in hand? I'll run you
Hulkenberg
through.
got them right in their weak spot.
General! General!
You hit their weakness.
Right as
Nice
power.
buzz, Heisman.
No holding back.
Easy. That might have been the easiest bounty that I've done. Regeneration Bell.
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Marvelous. I feel stronger
Marvelous. Just marvelous. Ugh. Enormous eyeball. This is then.
All right.
If we got the enormous eyeball, this ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well, we completed the request. We haven't found the relic that's here yet, but did you want to get out of here? Let's return to the entrance.
In that case.
Because this is the fastest way to get back to the top. For a second, I thought it wasn't going to let me back in. I'm like, nope, you got to burn a whole nother day to go in here.
Everything's pretty standard.
I love Barden. Barden's my favorite character.
Hopefully he'll never hurt us.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Sniper. Yeah, here it
Don't
is.
look well. Please don't push us.
Not where I thought it was, but yeah, here it is. I thought they usually put a marker on his rock. Sensing something from that chest, try opening it. Box from assorted of wood types that appear in the form of a pattern.
Hey.
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. I think it goes with something.
Okay, so
You know what? It might be one of those relics Nurse was talking about. Let's show it to Nurse. What the heck is that hunk of junk? Why are you just picking up crap? Sniper. We can get on. This was also one of the shortest caves. Felt like that didn't take too long. So that's nice.
Open the sesame.
Let's get here.
hey,
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark. Let's return to
Okay,
town. Should we head back to the city and have a nice dinner?
right?
I like that they go all the way back here. It's not like, no, well, we won't just set up in Grand Trad or anything like that. No, we're going all the way back to the island. Oh, I guess we have to, because cat and dog guy. Back to the Virga Island.
Speaking of,
We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report it at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent. No, it wasn't. He was a pushover. As well, it seems that we must give our all with each and every task. And I should always strive to grow even stronger. To what end? I will help myself to an extra serving.
Oh, goodness.
Enough work for today, Robert. Don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah? They definitely expected you to do that before you got Yufa. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time, yet more battles await us. So we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. I relax with my friends. Because my friends are my
Time
power.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Not you. You won't be king. We're gonna kill Luis, and then Luis's curse is actually when we kill Luis, his consciousness transfers to the person he's cursed. So Luis is going to become the prince, with thus making him evil.
Well then.
And we'll have to put him down.
I'll see you again soon.
Not you. Oh, I guess Juna doesn't want to hang out. Alright, never mind, Yufa, you're up. After I report this quest.
Alright then. Where to?
Port Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Ba, beep, ba, da, ba, beep, beep, bop, bop.
Welcome.
My god, that's an enormous eyeball you got there. Now the people nearby can feel safe to go outside again. Well done, here's your reward.
We did it.
Brr. They killed me.
Alright.
So I'm gonna max my courage. No. I was expecting from the Kenus all the rage right now, Robert. I'll make sure they don't remember their name. Take a look at him now because he's about to become even more famous.
Impressive.
I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. I didn't even raise my ranking. What's the point?
I'll see you again.
Priestess of the pagan island. Or of a pagan island. That implies that there's more. There's more priestesses. Ba, dee, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. Hey, would you mind going somewhere with me if you've got the time? Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor, Hyperic, I think his name was? I'd like to talk with him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
Man, your link better, like, get interesting, because I ain't about it so far. Came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing in a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced really good in front of a customer.
You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance.
Oh, can you teach it to me someday?
Of course.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit.
Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart. That is...
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods and our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings? I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
No.
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age.
Yufa, are you and Robert going to...
To what? To convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain, anyway. Idiot. How do you not believe in our religion? Our religion alone. I see, that is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussion. We all live with anxiety in our hearts. Jeez. That tone I gave him. And it's through sanctism that we find our salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Voice from inside.
Oh.
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Alright, thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
You better teach me how to dance next time, okay?
This Link sucks.
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on. For some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done it without you. I view it now as a crutch. These people are weak-minded. They use their religion as a crutch. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Robert. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me. I'll remember this, so that my people back home won't use our religion as a crutch. Wallen reserve the amount of... Yeah. No, I'm not sure what... That's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. Let's put together an investigation team. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. I got all this mag. Should probably convert some of it to money. If inspiration is lightning, I am a barren field under a clear sky. Don't worry, Neros, I'm on my way. Oh, June is nighttime. I forgot. How could you not want to hang out with Neros? With his giant forehead. I like that when you load in here, you get this just close up of him. And I'm right here.
Oh-ho!
Hello there, come to share the burgers of the lands. What's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic?
Well...
Egads, what is this? What is this?
Oh-ho!
Oh.
Hey!
Why, hello, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh!
I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Huh? Is something bothering you? You want to talk about it?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me. Is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly, once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted, and they chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flip made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you'd been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far. Also, we need you to drive the ship.
Yes.
Exactly, you're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh,
that's
come
nice.
on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Robert? Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. Feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
Nah, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Yeah! Bombastic Bombardier. At the start of battle, the Gauntlet Runner deck enemies take even more damage. And significantly reduces the mag of studying the gunner lineage.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runners. Runner engines, even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you, all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration. He's gonna be
This
like,
one's important.
we're not going to the skies, we're going to space.
Now then.
Alright. Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Neros with maintenance for a while and then left.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My throat is starting to feel all this reading. Ba, ba, beep, beep, ba. Now then. How many more days to plot? 4? Oh god, I gotta hang out with Barden. God, I suppose it was only a matter of time.
Just lovely.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner was not where I wanted to go. Convenient, actually, because I need to go to this place that Barden's at.
Where to?
Let's go.
Weep, weep.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish. A dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen.
What are you playing at?
The broth is quite a pleasant aroma, but that's about all it has going for
What?
it. At least eat it before rejecting it. Just what was this dish exemplifies martyr. I would rather slurp grass than something like this. Finder's watch will come up with something even more amazing. Jesus Christ, lady. You don't want my golden noodles?
Yeah. Really?
Man, let's go hang out with Stinky Barden.
I myself.
What ought I do? Not waste my time, Barden. It's raining, man, and you want to hang out?
You've come.
You're here, glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it, I'm rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? They're having another one? Weren't you just elected? Then now you behold the result. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribe the rotters. Or you rig the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something. And for all we know, Gastry, his lackeys are afoot.
And look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare the people. Barden, you doubt even me now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary mental delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You're at fault for all that happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing? And then it's all whispers behind my back? Who among ye cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will of the people, Gastry can protect you now. Jeez, man, sore loser, huh? Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility at the very end. Well, no matter, good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Town guard. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that, reports are to go to Lord Gastry henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Burner. What do we do?
What?
Gotta calm down. We have defensive barriers, yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't.
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is a giant sandworm coming?
Hey, I'm the giant sandworm. I'm right outside your walls. Could you open the gate for me? I would like to come in and eat all you alive.
Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do? Now that I've been ousted. Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Hang on.
There is something you can do.
On the other hand...
Me, but I... No, you have right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. Barden, you can't convince me you have the strength to kill a human. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you for your help, Robert, please.
It'll be fine.
No need to put aside any pride. There's no shame in asking for help.
Aye, yes.
You're right there. Thanks for the reminder. You need friends to do things you cannot accomplish by yourself.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect the people? I can feel Barden's unshakable resolve. Is this going to be the worm that ate us?
I shall bar his meddling with
Rapid Swapper. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve number. Oh, that's a good skill, actually. I read that Swapper.
Is that
Swapper.
right, then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. Oh.
This one's important.
Oh, it's a false alarm. Oh, it's a quest?
I thank you.
Well, thanks to you, Robert. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. They made it seem like he was, like, right here.
Hey, I'm just gonna wait out here patiently till you guys open the door. Or, someone comes out here to kill me. Brigitta. I can hang out with Brigitta. Sorry, Gina. But the merchant skill's too funny.
I need to tell him.
Yeah! Really?
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem
My
unscathed.
apologies.
Sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. Sure. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve. I'm down to take down a religion.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
She's gonna go to war with a religion because they took her dog. Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons that should be decent enough for revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. We're gonna make an oven.
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance and utter powerlessness.
But...
She makes me think of a Fire Emblem character. Not one in particular, just that she's from... Well, I guess a lot of these guys kind of look like they'd come from Fire Emblem. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days, I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for those prototypes.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that, you'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream. This kinder world in your little novel. I heard about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my future, or my life.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Robert, for me and for a new world. I can sense Brigitte's hope to change the world and her deep trust. But not a better merchant, because that's on rank 8.
You give me hope.
Oh, Igniter Connoisseur, those things I buy. And Brigitte will send me some resources. Or with funds. She's gonna give me money.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know? Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. So all those you geef live here, huh? Or no, they're all dead. I parted ways with Brigitte and returned to the group. Feel like I've gotten more support from the merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. Okay, I think we're just stuck at 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Drakodios. There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Here you are.
Spirit dust. Thanks, Barden. Ba, 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 be, ba.
Well then.
Who dares? Oh, you fuck.
Just lovely.
That's lovely. Barden.
All right then. Where to?
So how do I do this?
What now?
Or do I just wait? Okay, now I gotta go speak to Barden. I don't feel anything right now.
Where to?
Let's go.
He's up here, right?
Damn it all.
I'm just
No, he's not. Barden, 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 Barden. Barden. Barden, Barden. My face on this rock?
Really now?
No. What's his face isn't on here any.
Really now?
The bald monk guy?
Hey, you. I'm just.
Yufa. Bak Macaw the Third is here. After I slain Bak Macaw the Second, I have eaten him, and I will become the new king.
How awful. Oh, me.
Where are you at, Barden?
Just can't believe it's true.
Unless I've missed him because he's. I'd say he's hard to find or easy to. Is that Igus? Oh, that's me. Your poster. We help anyone in trouble. Look, it's a poster of us. Someone out there must be rooting for us. I don't know who made it, but this is pretty great, isn't it? Let's keep building the support. The fact that I thought that was Igus at first. I was like, what's Igus doing here?
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, but I don't know where Barden is.
What in the blazes?
What in the blazes?
Just a sec.
Really now?
Alright, Barden, I'm gonna be honest.
What in
If
the
I can't find you in 2 seconds, I'm out of here.
Leave it out, mate.
He's like at the well or whatever, I think.
I'm out of ideas.
Where the heck am I?
But that.
Bye-bye.
Come on.
There's just an inconspicuous man over there.
But that.
Barden? Barden, 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 Barden. Okay, Barden's not real. So, we'll just hang out with Yufa.
It's all right.
Favor to ask you, Robert, would you accompany me to the church in Brylehaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go.
Teleportation.
Sophie wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Robert, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door. And it's not good.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. This one right here.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your A.
Those voices. They're brainwashing people. Oh, maybe not.
Oh!
You fell, Robert.
What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room. You realize Ovi's mother and the others are ailing. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here.
That's right, Mama and everyone got, possessed or something, or by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right?
Is prayer all you do here? You do anything other than pray down here? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be doings of the devil. You guys have a devil? Therefore we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. We have a cure to malady in my pocket. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magula, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? Preposterous. I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretic tongue, pagan. Our prayer shall be heard.
Come on.
If you can see what you can't, you should listen to her. Robert.
Silence!
Silence, you're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Oh, help me.
Mama.
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and the Holy Church. Leave here at once. Filthy mustard people, should have known better than to talk to you.
Shame to admit.
At times when prayers is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted Magla born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's right.
If you experience in Etria will be invaluable here.
That's surely right.
Indeed, perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to the doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like when you helped me, Robert. I can sense Yufa's earnestness. Rank 4.
It is as it was. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I return to the group.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I wonder if he'd join me for a little break. Well, it depends who's available. Just you, so lucky winner, Juna. I wonder if he'd join me. You finally get some screen time, Juna.
Hey.
Wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Reading is the one thing I'm not good at. I feel that one. Oh yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'd like to go to Bridlehaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice!
The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter.
Hold on.
What did you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. You know, we bathe outside, so I need to go make sure I buy measures for that. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Den.
Oh, shall we, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Child's voice. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Oh, it's a...
Yeah.
God, her legs are like twigs. Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising.
Why are her legs so thin? You can snap them like a twig. And then the crowd will be here.
Thank you!
Thank you, I love your songs. Nadia Child. What are the Nadia? Isn't that her? Isn't that Juna? You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Just don't break those legs of yours. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nadia, just like me.
Sure.
Are you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nadia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nadia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nadia secret. I know a Nadia liar. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
These are the songsters. Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Everything is fine. Let's be on our way. Run away. Oh, the room is virtue. How fortune smiles. My God, Lady Juna's got a boyfriend. I'm about to spread this gossip like wildfire. Who the heck? Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I am so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers. As such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me.
Things have gotten fun.
After battle, all party members recover a little MP. That's real good. But I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I'm poor. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should have one more day? There's a letter.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. 15,000. That's pretty good.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Oh, we have 2 days. Barton, I need to hang out with you. Oh, here we go. I guess I just needed a day. What happens if I click on these? I don't know what to do. I don't think Maria would have much to say given my current tolerance. Oh, I didn't know I could just click on these and it'd tell me what I need to do. I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Oh, okay, so we just gotta wait for Katharina. Okay, that's nice. Also, yeah, Barton was just right here at the front gate, so he just wasn't here.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. We can't let the human get any closer to the town. You all good and ready?
I'm so.
Well, let me heal, or not heal. Let me save. Not
What now?
All right. Then.
You've come. I thank you.
I'm so very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you. It seems we have to take refuge in the desert nearby. Or it seems to have. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet, runner. The ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Robert. Is that the one that ate us? It seems a little small. Nope, that's him. How did it eat us?
The moment of truth. Victory is at hand, my friends!
Oh.
Charge!
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure
General!
do!
Sleep!
You hit their weakness! Nice
Time for some close.
Come on!
Remember when you ate us?
Stepping back.
Snipe.
Snipe.
Pierce. Observe the enemy. Come! I stand waiting.
General!
Pugilist! Cat!
That's a lot of damage.
Nothing.
Snipe.
Run them through! By the sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand! Is that all?
Sniper.
You
You
freeze!
hit their weakness! Nice
Let's stay calm.
moves, Heisme!
Better conserve. This'll do.
As needed.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Now, I call upon royal power within!
He's a little strong.
How?
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
It's like poetry in motion.
Pierce through them!
Right! Smile,
Face me!
Hulkenberg! You hit their weakness! Nice moves,
pugilist.
Heisman!
Maybe not. Here.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Captain,
Run if
they've
you
slowed
want.
you down. Right on target!
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
I will fight with pride.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
No holding back!
As long as he doesn't start doing anything whack, it should be fine. Like that.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
A defensive stance.
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Guarding seems the wise move.
About what I expected.
Stroll, your speed's down!
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword!
Now accept your
You
fate.
hit their weakness!
I will fight with
moves,
pride.
Heisman!
Let's try this.
Great moves, Heisman.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. Are you prepared? Evaded!
You gotta aim better than that!
Stroll, you've doomed us. Sniper.
Heisman!
I shall be
They
as a
cut your
shield.
speed! So be careful! Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Staying on the defensive.
Martin, I could use another buff.
I stand with
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Heisman!
Oh, he only
They
raised
cut
my
your
defense.
speed, so be careful!
For all that we
That was a bit
strive
useless,
for,
actually.
I'll run you through!
General!
You
Freeze!
hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman!
This'll do.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I need to get a healing skill back.
Run if you... I shall vanquish evil.
Hulkenberg's moving
Oh,
slower!
power of heroes!
This means about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Is that all?
Heisman's gone boneless. I feel like someone's gonna die here. Summon Dragon God. When the heck did she have that?
I retreat for now.
Here I go! Captain,
I'll let my
they've
guard
slowed
up.
you down!
Now, let's see how this plays out.
Stroll, your
You'll not
speed's
break my
down.
defenses!
I shall persevere!
They hold her fingers out like that when she's holding the stick.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
I was gonna say you would bite Hulkenberg, but he didn't kill it. Or kill her. Sniper.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape! She needs
This
help!
should work.
As needed.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall fight sniper.
Is everyone all right? Come! Not this one. Just the thing.
This is the summoner. I ask for your aid.
Yeah, she didn't have those things.
Summoner.
Game like Feral bite.
I can take it.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Stance.
Now you're just being annoying, Mr. One.
We will not fall here. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Thank you.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Here's three.
Still up?
I can't have.
Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath of
Stroll.
knighthood. There!
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
That was helpful. Summoner.
Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone. You thought they slowed you down.
Is there another way? We're looking good here.
Are you prepared?
Rather Stroll get that one because he hits 3.
They'll not break my defense.
I shall persevere.
I guess it made sense that this was.
I'll hold my ground.
We'd come back and kill this guy at some point. You know, just letting one of these guys out in the wild just seems like a bad idea.
You was hurt bad.
Magic knife!
Can we get her some healing?
Pierce still standing, I
You
take my
thought they
fullest
slowed
power.
you down.
Come forth now. Help me finish this.
I will fight with pride.
Purely because I don't trust Stroll. I will heal.
This'll do.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
That didn't hit.
I told you. I told you. I said because I don't trust Stroll, I'm gonna heal.
Mere flesh.
What did he do? He missed. What a guy.
I shall be as a shield.
Even my strength will be needed. Let us switch.
Time for the leading lady.
It's okay. We can do it. I can take it.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
moving
fight.
slower.
Let's see how this plays out.
Observe the enemy. I shall defend.
Oh, she's not gonna get the block. Ah, she's.
I stand with you.
Captain, I'll show you. Down. No one here fights alone.
All right, let's go.
Died to some juggling.
Okay.
Yeah.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue.
Even I.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Alright, doesn't seem dead. Barton, look out!
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. Oh, he just vaporized, huh? Ugh. I'm dead. I apologize, I'm causing you all this trouble.
Listen.
You're not causing trouble at all. You really are a good one.
I thank you.
Increased courage.
Now then.
Is that gonna give me max courage? Yeah!
Courage. Why, that...
I'm heroic. I could finally see your power with mine own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Jonah's monsters. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Robert. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we save Martira.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. You know, I was just laying here pretending I was dying. Everyone will feel at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. But return and proclaim it, then I'll depart from Martyra forever. Battle done.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertion. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastru can't complain at this point. Not like the guy is around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? Pro Gastru Noble. All he did was idiotically fight against a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Surely a desperate move.
Ugh. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us.
Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to tell all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true? You think that he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus Workshop, picking out weapons, and he lowered his head and he said something while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely, if he sought power. There's a Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no. He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal.
Tell me such a man could be anything but good.
You speak of his praise, but do you not remember Barden required your help? He always leaves things to others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility. Is it so wrong to ask for help? Is it so wrong to ask for help?
What?
I'm not saying it is impossible for Barden alone.
No.
Indeed, it was impossible for Barden, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us here have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
This kid's doing the Piccolo protecting Gohan. It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. He never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey, we should be the ones to think about the town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad.
Ugh. Did something happen to Martyra again?
It'll be fine.
Just leave things to me. Go ahead and sleep. Oh, alright then.
Such a great relief.
Thank you. Everything's fine. Thank you. Thanks to you. Like it says, Barden's profound gratitude. Shake my hand.
In the end,
Escape Master. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. That's so nice. That's Barden, I hate you, but you got some good skills. Ugh.
Many thanks.
Rupert thanks you truly for saving Barden.
Now then.
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I trusted Barden to the care of the people of Martyra and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martyra thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. It's a shame we're locked at 9. Who dares? Alonzo. Is it because of my courage? I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Brigitte. So what do I need for you? Brigitte comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me. Oh, okay, so Brigitte will just come to me at some point. It's good to know. Alright, Alonzo. I didn't realize I was so far in his. Meh, 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 meh.
You're
not in the midst of a tournament right now. Nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They are. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head to the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at the worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. I know I tried to kill myself in front of you, but you know, you're pretty chill. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Why do you think? Or who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. Cuculus.
He deceived good... I thought we killed this guy.
He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, I am not a villain myself. Or am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus, he held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my power to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster.
Say something. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die.
Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus.
Cuculus. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in position of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I was ever give a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourselves to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Yeah. Just kill him already.
Oh.
There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people. This brave young man here, Robert, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown.
What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into.
Why?
Clean yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Robert. Win for the sake of the world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense its determination and unquestionable faith in me. What has happened?
You gave me a
Magic
reason
Shop
to
Dealmaker
live.
allows purchase of rare
Thank you.
items at the Magic Shop
Truly.
in all cities. Unlocks analysis data for all enemies with certain exceptions.
Now then. And let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Cuculus.
Oh. No way he just died. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. It's an imposter. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. Jeez.
Time marches on.
Well, seeing as there's
and the
one more
age of a
Link,
new king draws nearer.
he's definitely not dead. Unless it would be very funny if your choices actually mattered and you could choose whether or not he lives or
Try
dies.
not to die.
Thanks, Brigitte. Alright, one more day.
About the currents.
Yeah, so the lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off our Altaberry soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out?
An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. Wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
Shall accompany you in this? I am quite sure that I would be most useful.
So are they gonna take my day? So this is our last day on the island.
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day.
Just lovely.
Just lovely. I don't want to hang out with Yufa. Her Link sucks.
What now?
Sniper.
I'll always aim higher.
Makarkon.
I feel new power surging within
Yufa's
me.
mastery has resulted in continued growth. Max MP by 25. Jeez. Somebody else was close. Stroll. No more sniper.
Right. I could get used to this.
I want to mix it up. Stroll. Magic Knight 10,
Merchant.
Mage Thief. Brawler. Stroll hasn't been a brawler yet? That's crazy. Yeah, Stroll, be the... Well... Oh, I don't think Heisme has been... Yeah, Heisme hasn't done that yet. Alright, Stroll, you can be a... You can be a thief.
I see. Fascinating. This
Fascinating.
right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Heisme can't be a ninja yet because he needs a...
Of course.
Gunner. Level 10.
Yeah. A new ability.
Ba, be, ba, be, 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 ba, ba, ba. Skill inheritance. Alright, Heat up. Increases physical skill attacks by 10%. Sure. What else did you have? So I want that one skill. Hex shot. No, not hex shot. Wild salvo. Deals weak physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times, and then we got the better one, deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, but I like this one because it hits more. Increases basic attack power by... Oh no, it's just standard attacks. After defeating an enemy.
All right.
Sure. We'll harvest, I guess. Increases the hit rate by 10%. Boost increase for blah, 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 blah.
All right.
We're just gonna make sure Wild Salvo is very strong. Alright, and then yeah, Juna needs a new one. Juna. What am I gonna be when I'm done? Well, I'm pugilist for a while. I would like to continue the healer, but I should make somebody else the healer. Juna, you can be the healer.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
The one thing nobody else has learned except me is healing.
Let's go.
Oh.
See the mark after you study has grown. Here's some fruit.
I've learned a new skill.
Skill inheritance. Art of Dance. Increase the success rate of skills and inflict status. Yeah, but what about Faker's Roguery? And then Yufa needs a new one. God, what do I make her? Her stuff's green. Why did you have to be the green one? I actually don't know what to make her. I guess I'll make you the mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm count.
Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
Oh, she can't inherit any of the summoner stuff? That's messed up. Alright, Yufa, you're useless. Magic Seeker. Oh, maybe I should make her the Seeker. Yeah, let's make her the Seeker.
This, all right.
Sorry, Yufa, change your mind?
I feel new power
At least she
surging
can inherit
within me.
something now. Bye.
All right.
Alright, well, I feel like my team just got weaker, but that's fine. Oh, right, I don't want to hang out with Yufa, but I guess I'll hang out with Yufa.
What?
Oh, she's right here. I don't know why I teleported.
What now?
What now?
It's all right.
Where the tides will change? Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you think you might go to check on them?
Thank you very much.
Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. I don't know, man. The heck was that? Oh man, people fought wars over this.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
What'd you take to Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones?
What?
We haven't done anything at all.
You don't say.
You don't know where they are?
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in the righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. You fine. You a bad person like everyone says. I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork, for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Oh, wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Okay, let's leave now. No, but Robert. Run away. Don't worry, they'll listen to me this time. Are you all right?
That's true.
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for asking, Robert. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. What?
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who had disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Maglo around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
Is that a poster of Juna? But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's snap them all out of their trance. You already seem unshakably optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way you are? Because I was born to be a protagonist. I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Less thinking, more action.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really, I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. It's a shame the third eye doesn't let you see more. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. Crazy. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation as well.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Why?
Right.
Right, I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
I get Ovi, but why Hyperic? Thank you so much, Robert. Let's start the search for Hyperic and the others, and those who are sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. I am now art I. Thou hast increased skill inheritance slots for the summoner lineage to 3. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night, or it's night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Sorry, Yufa, we're getting some plot. Hopefully I can stop reading for 2 minutes. Oh, Neros is out. Oh, hey, look at these guys.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing.
I was thinking about how I might die soon.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
I'm gonna eat off this illness.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him.
He's gonna die. We already know this.
Might have any nasty side effects.
I've been saying it since the beginning.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield...
We'll just say it was convenient. She was just on the way here.
I know you're right.
but I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Now, what if we go get the lady, put her in the ship, close all the windows so she doesn't know what's happening. We teleport here, bring them into the ship, and they can't see anything, you know?
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Yeah, I'm on it.
No problem. I'll go.
I'll let the cat
I
guy
knew
live.
you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
We got a friend for you. Oh.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Alright, well anyways.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No
Who
way.
the... Oh.
Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid
Yes, I just
work,
came to this
Fidelio
island where my
Basilio.
church isn't allowed.
I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh. And now he's like twice your size.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask.
But magically, you suck.
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people.
Hair's clipping through
and
his
observed
clothes.
the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I ain't depressed.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic.
Yes, but don't tell anyone.
A lot to take in.
Well, how do I
We
put
think
this?
you're chill.
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
I'm not on that
Are
rock.
you
I already looked.
intending to confront Luis?
I'm gonna kill him.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm.
Yes, but we've got a thing.
And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Because he made it official.
The King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Oh yeah, someone's dying.
Be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then
it's coming from that I can't romance people in this game.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child
So I have to be nice
anymore.
to everybody.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
There's no way you guys are already back. We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. Hey, so we're going to talk about how those guys just teleported. What? What's up, guys?
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
You're telling me we haven't explored the east side of the island?
Great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Oh god, we're gonna share the book.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Yes. Shouldn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
I believe he has that same exact
By the way,
book.
Doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Why do you care? You hate us. Allegedly. You allegedly hate us.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Muppet.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day,
well, hold on now.
Dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
He wants to open a diner, that's
I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
We don't even know how to
Doesn't
cook.
matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Surely this guy has to die. There's no way this guy gets out of this alive.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
The longer he lives, the more I want him dead.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but much as I hear about the festival on the island, the islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? I don't know. Who would I choose? With that decided, we all helped with the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's a big dragon.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed.
These locals
They're up
are
to their
cool.
gills in practical
I can
and
get behind
theoretical
this.
magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Weren't you supposed to finish that yesterday? Oh, hey.
Grand.
Oh, and that guy.
Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party!
It's a party!
Fun. And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Yeah, it's usually
Makes
how
me
it goes.
think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
My God. What?
Who knows what really happened there?
What do
Either
you
way,
mean?
nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that.
Dude, we're supposed to be having a party here, man. You're bringing down the mood.
Ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So,
what do you mean ahead
let's
of
make
us?
this
We're
a
leaving
bash
like not
to
too long.
remember.
Oh.
Now, time for some fun.
The way he ran off was so goofy. What the heck?
And those are?
The fruit is called Dragon's Tears. They're quite
It's a
precious.
big meat ball.
Their tree only bears once every few years.
A plant ball. Like a fruit.
It is delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
It's just a fruit, Stroll. A fruit we're eating with a spoon. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in long times
Oh
ago,
my god, they're getting...
people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
They're getting drugged.
Existence, and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh god, my head. The Stroll's out.
Finally back to normal.
Finally awake.
Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Neuros, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Gallica. This is an interesting decision. Stroll was dead. That guy ate that fruit and he said, I'm out.
It's so pretty.
Oh, you're not gonna read this? How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in scenes like this. Hey, what do you think God is? I don't think my definition would fit here. Sanctism and this religions both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? Maybe God is testing them. Testing them? Why would God need to test people? As if life isn't stressful enough already. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Anyway, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah!
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? Think adding that gives it a better chance? It's totally gonna come true. Right, don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? That's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that and how far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time.
So...
I would also know. I got kicked off that cliff. So, what did you wish for, Robert? Well, I have to say to get closer to you. I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica.
What?
What? Back it up, Robert. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
Had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. You got me a weapon? After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned to the others. The whalebone rod. For that archetype I don't use. And that no one currently has. Man, we're still celebrating? Man, did you see that? He was hanging out with a fairy by the fire. He could have chosen any of those people, and he chose the fairy. What a weirdo.
Del, you hear all that? What that cry was
Del, what are you muttering about? Ah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Yes, join my side.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Yes.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side
at
of
least
you
he's
that you
being
only show
upfront
them.
about it.
But us? Starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't
Foolish
I?
of you to think Count, or
Ever since
Mr.
he was
Forden, or
stripped
whatever
of
his name
command.
is.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Alright, time to betray Luis.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
Of course
and
you were
Lady
there, you
Juna
rat.
was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Look, you guys can just go elsewhere and just leave us to fight it out. So tonight's... Oh, my controller is disconnected. Didn't do anything, nothing got unplugged, but you know, disconnected. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Oh, did she give me a mage weapon because she's the mage? Had I hung out with like Heisme, I would have gotten a thief weapon. What? When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us, then we will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon.
Well, Robert, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and I will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
What do you want to do?
We part to Island tomorrow, so you should use this opportunity to relax and get some sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age
Curious
of
how
a new king draws
Cat
nearer.
Dog's plot's gonna go here. I mean, it's very apparent they're gonna join us. At least one of them. We have one more chair missing. I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Briarhaven and Bartira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll, a few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Hulkenberg, get a new bit. That's probably my least favorite thing about Hulkenberg, is how hard they go into the food thing.
Hold on.
She's a soldier and a food person. That's literally it. Do we need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay, then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
Grand, innit?
Grand, isn't it? It's Bach Macaw the Third. He's still around. I can buy some medicine.
Hey!
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
Now then.
Good.
Alright, we're good. To the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Away.
Let's go.
To the invisible Gauntlet Runner. Away. Do you plan to kill Count Louise? Yes. I didn't think you'd be so upfront about it. Well, you know. Why not? What are you gonna do about it? Oh.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too.
Nice
I'd say
replica.
we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Let's
as soon
not
as we
do
get
that.
to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage.
Oh,
Juno,
something tells me he
we'll
will.
need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh, that was the real one.
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
Luis is gonna look at this and he's like, I've seen Drakodios before. There's a specific smudge I put on it, actually.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late.
Where did you hide it?
We were about to leave you behind.
It's just Heisme holding it behind his back.
All present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties.
Shut up.
What's wrong then?
We're not
Is that
sailors.
Not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes.
They're just mustard people. They won't miss us. There's gonna come a point he's gonna be like, I don't know what you guys are planning, but I'm in.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Snow. Alright, let's get a move on. Without a problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So we'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for first troll sakes, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario.
That's a persona.
Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Those pesky brothers. We're the Parapus brothers.
Indeed.
2 more days. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Nobody wants to hang out. How's it going, Fidelio?
Seriously?
You realize there was probably a way to get that lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, right? And I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. It's Drakodios, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one and use the real lance against him. I can't wait for this to be the real one, or whichever one we give him is the real one. Because we got baited by our own fake.
Yeah.
Got to hand it to you. I can't believe you actually got the relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Oh, my data. I could raise my tolerance. Over here, raising tolerance. Why'd I see like a hand icon for a second?
All right then.
I don't think any of my books raised tolerance. Yeah, tolerance, that's what I need. he's talking about tolerance. Do I think tolerance is what I need for Maria? I guess I'll just read. Oh, you've added a book. Hold on. This appears to be a Mastari-authored travel log and guide of the lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've got to start reading it. Mastari's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. Oh, hey, speaking of tolerance. We just happen to have a book. This travel log offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verga Island. Told through the Mastari author's first-hand experience, it contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mystari people face living outside of the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Man, it must be nice to wear a helmet and not to look people in the eyes. Living in a totally foreign country sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Alright.
Jeez. Alright, I calm down, book. There's still more left to read. I'll pick up from where I left off. Alright, well, Tolerance is about to catch up.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason.
Hey, is that a Gauntlet Runner over there? No, we don't hunt those. They're too big and intimidating. We don't know who's in there. But they're probably full of loot over there. We should, maybe go take a look. Nah. Now then.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Oh, we're gonna get new outfits? Probably not.
Alright then.
That's probably one of my criticisms of this game. Not enough outfits.
Let's go.
You can't even like just wear different clothing that show up in the game, like you would in Persona. Sorry, Heisme, I gotta read this book to raise my tolerance so I can hang out with Maria. Custom to the Other Virg Island. The section of the Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The word "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Now then.
Dude, it's skyrocketing.
Tolerance.
Tolerance.
Why?
I am benevolent.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder how New Game Plus works in this, if there is one. Do I I'd imagine I keep my social stats, because that's what Persona
It would
does.
seem that.
And then, I wonder if I keep my archetype stuff. We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. As well, I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. I guess I'll just keep raising my,
So?
Let's
I'm
make
gonna
sure
pee in the cup.
Jesus Christ. I got a jump scare. Thank you. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. What do you have to say about that, Fidelio? Can't believe you got jump scared. It's kind of cringe for a future king, don't you think? That time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought. Because he can't swim. What do you have to say about that, Basilio?
Hey.
I think it's rather funny you got jump scared. Seems like Dell's foots are healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? I can't make sense of all of this. Time to read. Give me this book. Starry's Guide to Life. Reading a book about mustard people sure does raise your tolerance. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. To learn about Bok Macaw III and his soon-to-be reign as king, But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders used to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Yufa's shock through the pages. Enslaving animals? That seems so crazy. You enslave them to feed on them? What a strange practice you guys do. Why don't you hunt like true warriors? Living until I live. Yeah, whatever.
All right.
Raise my tolerance.
Oh, I finished it. With that, I finished the book. Don't raise my courage, please. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Nope, raise my tolerance again. 2 for the price of 1.
Come look at this!
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner.
Just imagine they all slam into the walls.
In front of Coloradio Cliff, a bluff so
Colorado.
It fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation.
Boing, boing,
None can
boing,
say.
boing, boing. Oh. Ma. Whoa. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of the sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this.
Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine.
Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off it.
On guard!
Board-faced Sanctus Scullions. What's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. Somebody get the pots and pans.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and I, This girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off of the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
I would also yell.
As for me...
Oh, and I suppose it's all Neros' turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. Like how Heisme doesn't flush the toilet.
That's rather gross. Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold.
Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream!
As always, I've drawn this place. Here you go. Colorado. I'll keep Neros' picture as a souvenir.
The gauntlet runner stops.
Well, Maria should want to hang out, so.
As twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
The gauntlet runner.
Gauntlet my runner. I keep forgetting to take the thing off this, We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's going to happen.
Yes, murder.
Oh, what's up, guys? I'm one of you. At this pace, we'll reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
Night's chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaberry. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, it'll be out of your hair, eh? And days really flew by. Man, you all just want to raise my imagination, huh?
All right, then.
But what if I wanted to take a bath? Although I think raising my stats would probably be better than taking a bath. What's my imagination looking like? Let's hang out with Juno.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Robert. I'm so bored and I'm not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. You have like 4 people here you could have talked to. 5 even if you count Gallica, I guess. But the fact that all of you are just sitting there waiting to talk to somebody. I can hardly believe that we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you.
Got it.
Well, seems like you fit right in then. Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juna the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. But I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself. I felt my imagination.
All right.
I sensed her belief in me, and I was like, you're right. I can do it. Is it that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? Just say before we go to sleep. I'm not gonna throw out fancy words. Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Drakodios over to him. When must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. I bet you'd understand, liar. The race known for lying, allegedly, from what she said. Bunch of sparkly-eyed liars. Tonight, we'll deliver the lance to Luis.
Got a sec?
This will be the last chance we get to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right in. I can't blame you for feeling nervous after all. We know what's coming. We have to say, Fidelio, Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctusm's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their Sanctus. That's why we stand with Count Luis. You just in here playing by yourself?
All right, then.
I guess we'll hang out with Yufa.
Actually...
Robert, would you join me in a bit of meditation? Oh, never mind, I'm leaving. Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think?
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. You had me until you said meditation. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? It's like I'm sensing a whole new world almost. A world you may even live in someday, if you can master seeing it. Ah yes, and then he turned himself into a pickle. What? I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice, such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, and if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace, you can't say that out loud.
I too will.
I am not so naive to think everyone in this land will suddenly come together as one. You're pretty calm and rational about it. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness and one who counsels those who on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether.
I realize.
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstance.
I see.
That's a great goal to have, and I'll be behind you the whole time.
I won't stop.
I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create opportunity for them, if only a small one. I'm worried we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I've done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now.
We were such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
You're not meditating, you're sleeping. I know the difference.
I continue to meditate with Yufa for a while.
Nura speaking.
This is Neuros with the news. So today... I couldn't think of anything funny. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their
So are we just gonna teleport back to Grand Trad after we're done here?
Leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Because like the way the thing is supposed to go, you're supposed to do a whole loop. But we can just skip the final part of the loop. Man, this place sucks. Looks like Hollow Knight in here.
Just look at it.
Wow, these bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, these people would end up isolated.
Hey!
It's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an impressive weight. I could feel the sadness and regret of those who live, or whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom is deepened.
All right.
And then Neuros is going to draw this. He's going to be like, well, I particularly looked at this one skull. He had a funny dent in it. It looked like a pickle.
Hey!
Something wrong, Neuros. Your face has gone blue.
That...
Hi, Neuros. I just saw... Hey! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Neuros, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true. Too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then,
shall we make a quiet departure so as not to arouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give you those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I drew a bunch of dead people. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't give that one to Maria.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh.
The
I forgot there's
seat of
anime.
Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
That's a big rock.
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat.
He did a bad job.
I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Oh my god, we have traffic.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We've gauntlet runner
We're here
traffic.
at
That's
last.
crazy. Oh. We decided to present Luis with Drakodios, Lance of the Dragon God. Aboard his gauntlet runner, the Courageous, that I still don't know how to pronounce. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Hey, so I'd like to test this lance on you. Can I swing this at you?
Well done. So this is the lance
Promise
of
I won't hit
legend,
you.
is it?
I am called Refantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fordham. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
He's gonna completely nuke the
Be
island.
persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Courageous' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Jeez, dude.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later.
I wish to play with
Thank you
it.
for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
I'm not.
Main festivities start on the 2nd day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
So, like, what are we
All kinds
presenting?
of daft, though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies.
Forden
He
dies
and
tonight.
sanctism itself.
Forden dies, well, tomorrow night.
At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not
Why would I
there,
sit there and listen
it
to
would
you
hardly
sing?
be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well,
Never mind, he's a little more.
I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to
Her
make sure
arm is
everything's
blatantly
ship
going
shape
through
for
her
my
hair.
solo, of course.
Her arm is flat out going through her hair. Which, I mean,
The rest is up to you.
I guess isn't too crazy, I guess.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Be a grand show indeed. Drop out of the race, he says. Hutuh. We're gonna have you drop out of the race at my feet.
Muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
I don't like that man.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
God, no.
Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Yeah, he's a
I
prick.
see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Ah, come on.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
You are tall. Ow. Let's set up camp right here on the floor.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was
Mustard.
the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
She said Mustarians, and it made it sound like she was saying, calling them the Mustarians. Like that's their name plural or whatever. We've lost the music. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Dio Brando Street, huh? It's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze?
Well met, eh?
Well met. Any familiar faces? Thought they got a crazy helmet. No, don't know you, don't know you. Unfamiliar, unfamiliar. Horse?
What in the blazes?
Why in
cripes.
Hey, listen.
What are you? Mag broker. I do have a lot,
What
but
now?
I think I'm chilling right now.
Spoodum's the only game in town.
Oh, it's this guy. Shocking this guy is still in the running.
Yes, hello.
Not in the wildest imagination ever believe you survived long enough to meet me here in Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. I guess there really are more islands, because we didn't see any of these guys.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Say there.
Altaberry Heights, Blue Sky Bridge. On my way to go kill Luis. And which one of us are going to get to do it?
Right.
The heck is this? Nice anime poster. Loser.
You're not serious. That damned Luis.
This guy's still here, huh?
Who'll take the crown now?
Bum 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 bum. I wonder if Bach Macaw's here. I wonder if he made the journey. Bach Macaw the Third.
You're not serious.
Oh, grand.
Not to be mistaken with Bach Macaw the Second.
Hey, mister.
Aha.
All right then.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Oi!
Now what am I to
This
do?
guy's still here. Weirdo. Really wants those free drinks.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief.
Yes.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
We don't like your kind here.
Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia.
Aren't you also a
I'm
Mustari that doesn't wear a
priestess
mask?
of Virga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Bet, right
I
here.
have my reasons.
You can tell because she has
But I
green
wish
legs.
to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Well, hold on now. I wouldn't
Just,
turn you away.
You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank
we will
you.
only eat bread.
I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the
and
masks
cause no
in the
problem.
way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Sorry, Stroll, we're not recognizable. A group with a knight and a Yugi.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so
Gallica,
much
no way
cooler,
you're drinking.
which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not.
Sorry,
For
can't do
reasons
that.
too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway,
No cross
strategy
bathing
meeting.
here.
Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A
Man, they say
difficult
that so
task,
much just out loud.
But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately,
Also, we
that'd
just have
only work if he
Drakodios,
was
like,
someone
out
with
in the
common
open.
sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
When he attacks Forden, join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and...
Also, where are we gonna hide a giant
The
replica
real lance
lance?
is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
I need to consider another option. Attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right?
Well, no, we
It
catapult
needs to
the
be the
lance.
lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
That would be insane.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
What's gonna happen is we're gonna go to kill Luis and the cat guy's gonna take the hit. That's what's gonna happen. I can already feel it.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
There's no way he
You
wouldn't
realize
see.
the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best
No, he's not. He's gonna be
opportunity we
bored.
could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Well,
Then
that's why we
just
teach you the sniper
concentrate on the
class.
sheer mental force of it.
You just go sniper.
Someone
and you'll
else
hit.
can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh
You've got a
if
crack
you like.
aim.
I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change.
We saw those
fate
360
itself.
no scopes you were hitting the other day. That was crazy.
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right.
I want to take his
I see.
life.
Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Cat guy's gonna take the blow. I can already see it.
Don't worry about it.
Now, there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder tonight, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a treatment. Is a testament to Neuros' skills. Why did she say past muster? Am I dumb? Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's held up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor. I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's great credit to our endeavors. This was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh right, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Robert, you go ahead and rest up. You've got the big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all.
This is Altaberry, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saints' Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Yeah! Where do I sleep? Oh. Oh, I get the big bed?
Good night.
Now this can only go poorly. Meanwhile, the poor people...
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over.
Oh, come
you think
on,
it's
guy.
real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of
These
thing.
two need to make up their mind.
Fix
One
all
minute they're
the
like, Luis, but
broken,
hey,
cruel,
these guys are
unjust
cool.
shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
These two just can't make up their mind. I guess they're in a tough spot, but...
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
Inconspicuous
and the
hooded
age
man.
of a new king draws nearer.
Wonder what that could be about.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God!
Yeah.
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to
A
history.
legendary nail.
From candidate Julian.
Sure didn't make that one up.
Can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
That sounds
We've
lame.
got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement.
They're vibrating so hard you
Count
can hear it.
Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine
From a
relic
mysterious and
from
exotic
a
island.
mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
It's a
Will
Tamagotchi.
we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine side effects
catch
Forden
up.
using.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us,
except the sparkling
it's just
glow
as I
of
explained
fairy
last
wings.
night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know,
We'll have gone full
I've
circle.
been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Oh, God.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds.
That hooded man was
For a
probably
world
Grius.
without tyrants.
He's been alive this whole time.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
I foresee cutscene purgatory.
Right.
Right. We'll finally settle the score
It'll
with
be
Luis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Oh, definitely shouldn't have Yufa be freaking the class she's in, because she has no skills. So I might
What
just
now?
change her back for this. Yufa, go back to this.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Now what am I
Buh.
to do?
All right then.
Oi!
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Hello there.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
It's definitely going to be a chunky string of cutscenes. So I might just prepare here and then call it quits for today.
Right.
Just so next time I don't have to waste time preparing.
That damned Luis.
All right then.
Oh, don't worry. He won't get what's coming to him, but I'll say he is. Because Fidelio's going to jump in the way. He's going to be like, Mr. President, get down.
Very nice.
Womp, 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 womp. Strength plus 3, magic plus 3. Give me that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I will buy that.
Understood.
Heismay could really use a buff there. Strength plus 3, magic plus 3. I'd give this the Hulk, or not Hulkenberg, Stroll.
Ooh.
What do you think?
What do you think? Oh, power of kings.
Good.
I could probably sell a lot of this old armor. And the selling stuff is weird. At least the weapons is weird. Because swapping around between all the classes and whatnot, it's like they'll still like use like the better weapons and stuff. So just having a weapon for every class is like nice. I try not to double up, but if there ever was a case, you know. Moss Caliber. Sniper.
How nice.
Wham, 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 wham. Go and get some healing.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
You know, for all the races, I'm surprised there's not like short people. Like I know we have the Yugith, but like dwarves and stuff like that. The heck is this crap? I don't want your ambrosia. I've got no money. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some junk. Like even like same for like the armor and stuff like that. It's like different. The different classes use different. They use different armors, so it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, I'll just sell all this. If only I could categorize it. Or be like, sell all, but not the best one.
Now then.
But I guess I just gotta
Now
come in
then.
here and hand pick, I guess.
Now then.
Just anything
Now
that's,
then.
I think, gray is probably fine as hell.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Where's my golden mage thing? That, Gallica gave me.
Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Give me 5 more of these ambrosias. Frostbite's definitely going to be a problem that I might run into. Dun 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 dun. I am broke. Womp 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 womp. Wonder who this could be. The world may never know. Man, I'm so close to finishing so many of these.
Hang on, that damned Luis.
No Bach macaws. But because I do not wish to sit through cutscene purgatory at this moment, seeing as this is one of the what seems to be one of the bigger moments in the game, and then I'm gonna play it and it's gonna take like 10 minutes, but foreseeing that it could be cutscene purgatory, that shall be where I end it for today. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you all another time.